Hello. Hi, people. Hi, Kate. Hi, Cece. How you two doing? I am okay. Actually been outside today. Was very peoply. So peoply. Ah, I see. I'm just waiting to Minecraft to start. Oh yeah, I got home and then passed out on the couch for 4 hours. So I'm right there with you. Really? Re-grabbing assets? I have an asset for you to grab? Hmm? Hi, CA. How you doing? Welcome in. I make one joke and you all go for it. You all want some cake, eh? Ah, flashback. Ow. Very bright. Hmm. Minecraft booted with just a white screen. My screen is kinda white. Or kinda bright. Ugh. Flashbang. Hmm. Joins the server. Break noise from pickaxe. On one then. It's you can let the horny fly. My goodness, I can't speak today. You can let the horny flag fly here to a degree. Like, let's keep it classy, people. But like, I'm a very lewd person. That's just how it is. But there is a limit to how much is okay on Twitch to begin with. And then it's just, I don't want to alienate other people. So, a bit now and then is fine. As long as it's not the only thing we do on stream. I should just go plonk down a bunch of these upstairs. Yeah, there's a bit of it here. Wrong one. That is like up there. Yeah. It's in the decoy house. We should do that as well. I should just move my entire storage over here. Make a temp storage somewhere. But yes, for anyone who doesn't know, I have taken over a trial chamber. And so we've cleared the entire place. I do need to go light up the caves as well. And I am starting with converting this middle section. And then I will spread out into the other rooms as well. But I've started digging out space for filters and things. I tried to stick to doing the boring tasks off stream. I slipped and did this side out of just pure rapidity. I haven't done this side, and I have not done this entire all, so we have plenty to do today. And I did the center because the center felt important. So this was like solid and like not open like this. It had like a little room down here. I'm just hollowed the entire thing out, and we're gonna continue hollowing this out down here. I love VR. I have 2 headsets. I just haven't played in ages. I need to get better control of this room and get floor space again. I guess I could technically play with the Quest in the living room. I have the first official launch of the Oculus headset, so the V1. And I have a Quest 2. The V1 Oculus is just because it still works. That's the only reason I have it around still. It's so low resolution and so annoying to use. That's why I bought the Quest. I was a kid that sold it locally. I should buy a new face thing though, because that one isn't doing super well. I did wash it after I bought it. Yeah, like, it works, and I can do things with it, but I can also wire the Quest 2. There's a bunch of ways to do that. And it's a bunch of, like, just sending apps and stuff, so... I am not worried. Well, I do have quite a bit of wood. Do need to go back up to the decoy house and remove some stuff in there. Let's double check this. How far apart do copper blocks need to be to oxidize properly? Copper blocks need to... At least 4 blocks, so you were close. And I was overdoing it because I was doing 8. Just in case I've forgotten one, let's start from here. Oops. I know I don't have to put them the same direction, it's just, it feels wrong not to. I'm really happy I decided to not... Oh, wait, actually. Just about to say, I was happy that I didn't make all of my storage out of fully oxidized ones. The storage pit is all fully oxidized ones. But we are all talking about adding a quicker way of oxidizing copper. Like the rest of the players on the server. Which will make it way quicker. You won't have to do this. You just throw it in water. It's gonna be awesome. And it seems like we're all agreeing on it, so... But yeah, and that's gonna be really nice for me because I will need a lot of copper. I'm also really gonna need to... Also, it's really hard to count and talk. Just saying. But yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of copper, and I will need to make my own, but wax farm at some point. I want wax to be something I don't think about. I'll just use it. So much stuff up here. But yeah, back to the whole lewdness conversation. Like, yes, I am fine with talking about anything on that front. We have discussed kinks in here. It's just, I don't know. It's when it becomes too much about me, like focused on me, I get a little uncomfortable. But generic stuff, nah. Talk about all you want. Like concepts and interests and so on. It's just talk away. I also like how tough is starting to become a throwaway block for me. I have so much down there. Oh. Ow. With this playlist tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna move this stuff down. I'm probably leaving these, because I want to see myself using them down there. Yet at least. And then we'll start tearing some stuff down. Oh, you can make them. That's an interesting way of doing it, though. Get some more food. So, do we start fixing this, or do we tear down all the stuff in the other hall? Repair or tear down? Think we'll fix that side first, and then we'll go to the next one. Hi, Skulkin. Trial chamber. But yes, basically a dungeon. So I have removed all the spawners from it, except for some of these ones that have a breeze in it. I'm gonna make farms out of those. Now I'm just cleaning up the surrounding space so I can make it be like this. I'm gonna have all my storage. Like, there'll be markers below it, and then they will filter into these. Same up here. It stole my food. Give that back. And how you doing, Skulkin? How are the things? Wow, did I do it way faster up here. Hey then. In that hill somewhere I'm making your... Oh no, I will not need to do that. No. That seems to be the theme of the day. Everyone has been super tired today. Like me, CC, Kate and you are now said that they're tired. No, I did a thing earlier today. Well, I can actually talk about it. I went to a meeting for a possible. I don't want to say job because it's not quite a job. It's a place for me to do work to get back into working. So it will be highly adjusted um to like get me back on my legs again. Like start feeling better and stuff. So I'll work less and have more leeway and so on. So I've been to one of the 2 places I'm gonna check out. So next week I'm checking out another one. But yeah, this one was actually nice, and they had quite a variety of things to do, including things outdoors, which is what I would like. Get me out in the sun a bit more and actually working with my body so I can get into shape, because I keep not doing that when I'm just sitting here at home. Then maybe even be able to get myself to start going to the gym or something. Yeah, you can say that that is wrong all you want. That is not wrong. I'm noticing a bunch of things I have like missed in the original testing world build. Like I had left blocks there and stuff. This block combo? But first of all, keep in mind, this is a Minecraft structure. Like, I have not come up with this palette. Also, I did not know you played Minecraft, Skok. Yeah, I have played it for ages. I need to block this before I do more of that. Go away, beacon. It was great when I was demolishing, but now when I'm just fixing things, I don't want to make more holes. But yeah, no, I have played Minecraft for over a decade. Yes, on and off. But at this point, I probably have like a decade of active play. And I don't mean like always on, and I meant that it's been a decade where I have played the game. It's not like where there's been a year I didn't play. Oh, those are the ones I'm removing. Yeah, I can't play single player anymore. It does nothing for me. I need to play with others. Like, it's so boring to be in a single player world. It's lost its charm for me. What do you think is missing in the game? Or is that not what you meant? Come back to me, bacon. Really? There's quite a bit of them in the game now. There are like four skeleton variants, 3 zombie variants, 2 spider variants. Then you have the blaze. Oh, bosses. Yeah, then you only really have 2. Because I still don't count the warden as a boss. The warden isn't meant to be killed, it's meant to be avoided. No, but you're not supposed to fight it. Like, I don't like people that like, oh, here is how to kill the warden and blah blah blah. You're not supposed to kill it. You're supposed to sneak around it. Like the whole point. About the color palette as well, I did consider to try to think of a way to make it more gothic, but it was gonna be such a big of a change by just keeping it like this, and then I'm gonna make a cave that's connected to it. Here. That. This is a deep dark biome, which means it doesn't spawn mobs in it. Hi, Pancake. And yes, I am. And right next to it is a deep dark biome, which I'm gonna turn into I'm gonna build my own cave in here. And I'm gonna either build a gothic mansion or a gothic, like, castle there. That's gonna be my more visual base. Like, where I play more with the visuals and stuff, while this one is gonna be a bit more functional. Because, like, there's a lot of circuitry in this one. We haven't even dug out the Hallelujah ones that will be down here. Actually, I should be able to show that one here. It's one of these. But these ones I'm kind of proud of. So, where's the chest? Oh yeah, it's in the wall. It's a little hard to show this one. Oh, I could just do this, can't I? Basement is locked and can't. Really? There. This one. That should be above ground. Nope. I have. It's a very interesting addition. I'll come back to that in a second. So, this is a storage system I am quite proud of. So, in front of these, in front of the hoppers here, there's gonna be chests. So what it does is that it's a normal filter up here. It takes in the item, and then it dumps it in this chest, which is set up to try to send it just straight through first, which will go directly into a double chest. Then when that chest and this hopper is full, it will start sending it off that way instead. So one chest worth of just item in its own form. Then it loads up shulker boxes of the resource instead. Sends them up, back, and then has 5 chests worth of storage of shulker boxes. I will never run out of space. There is no chance in hell I will have that much of any resource. So it is a bit overkill, but it's cool. I'll reset this thing. It took me a while to make that thing. Yeah, so there will be a bunch of those here, and so this will be a storage well. They're like deep storage. You get it? Because it's deep in the ground. And then I'll have like medium storage down these ones, which will be still bulk, but lesser amount. So probably things I bring in from other farms and so on. So I will have a lot of it, but it will not be a constant inflow of it. And then where we are building right now will be multi-storage. So copper golems. There will be like... Can I see what's in this? Really? That sucks. Oh, I copied it from a server. I don't get that data then. Ooh. But yes, it's gonna be like a bunch of stone types. It's easy to show up here. Because here, it will be all the oak variants will be in there, all the spruce will be in these 3, and so on. So there will be golems walking along in here, trying to put things in these chests. And if they can't find a spot for them in those, it will put it in... Oh, sorry, wrong direction. They will take out from here, check in these, and if they don't find anywhere, they'll put it in there. And I will go down and continue. Not my system, but heavily modified. It's the same one Val is using, which I think was Impulses. It was nice and compact and fit what I'm doing, so I'm happy with it. And the way my storage will be in order is that it will do the steep storage first, then it will do the bulk over there, and then it will do these last. So I'm probably gonna do water paths that go over to the main input, so to say. And then once it's there, it then splits out into the different places. Because I do want to add inputs in multiple places. So this is one. Will look like that. And this is like the main input. And here's another one. And I'll probably make these in different places throughout the base. So I want to put one in the wall over here, for example. Oh my goodness, why am I lagging? I'll probably put one here or something. And then probably put one on either side here. Something like that. Oh, you finally finished. Me on a night out when they're taking too long. Okay, where did the other one go? That's not how I do that. Oh, whatever. Can't I just make it be the same button? It would be great if I could find what it's called. Oh, there you are. There's not the right one. Chest tracker. Key bindings. Category. Chest tracker. It's supposed to have a, like, search for this key. Okay, whatever. Hello, tiger. I'm playing on that screen. Can you not block it? Yeah, oh, yeah, right. Since I showed my key bindings, I guess I should show this as well. It's getting a little hard to add new keybinds. That's a bit of a question. So, first of all, am I the only person that moves the inventory button? 'Cause I think it's really weird to have inventory on E. The E does my tab action. It's like the look at playlist thing, it's on E for me. Then I have inventory on tab. And then I have chat on enter. So I press enter to start typing and to finish typing. Except that when I'm quitting out of it, I use escape out of pure habit. It's like I have changed a lot. I do not change WSD, I'm not one of those. I do not have the like ESDF or what is the explode version? EA EAG, I think. I don't know, I got really used to it in some game. It was a game I played where chat was on enter. And now it annoys me when I find games that doesn't let you do that. Because they've done something weird with their key binding, so it doesn't register correctly, so it's like, if you do that, you then can't send. So like, it overrides, so it can't finish. Which is really weird. The last one that did that to me, I think, was Atlas. Ah, no, it was Farming Simulator. Farming Simulator didn't let me do that. On Alt? That's an interesting one. I have my, like, look around while flying thing on Alt. So, if I'm flying, I can hold Alt and look around. It shows my current angle. Yeah, I'm really pissed it ended the way it did. It was fun. I do understand why Wasted didn't want to put the effort into continuing it. Because for him, I don't think it was that fun. He kinda needed someone else to be running it. Oh yeah, no, I'm not judging. It makes sense to me. Like, it is a key that is used very little, and this is not a key you normally press a lot. It's just, I have a bunch of other things bound to it. So like, you can see my map is flashing at you. So it shows more information on the map, and it's a few other things it does. But I can't remember what it is. It's something else. I don't remember. No, I had a friend of mine, like, I don't know, I think he was a little stuck in the mindset that he is an FPS gamer. Like, well yeah, FPS, a shooter. Well, I was talking about playing Minecraft and said I had a jump on space. And he just looked over to me and he's like, "You fool! Why would you have the jump there? Put it on scroll." Like, the fuck? Like, I scroll through the hotbar with that. And yeah, it was just... After the conversation, I understood where the miss was. And, yeah, it's always been funny. Jump on scroll makes sense in some games. Because it lets you continuously scroll. Especially if you have a mouse like mine, where you can do this. Where you can just let go of it. It just spins forever. Like, my hand is not on it. So then I get it, and like, exactly, it's a bunny hopping thing. And this conversation took place back then. So... But it was just how intimate he was about it. Oh my goodness. Hi, Gabe. How you all doing? I'm gonna do my whole thing now. Hi, Raiders. How was your stream? How are you doing? How are you all doing? And thanks for coming by. I am Jenny Cake. I am... I punched my mic, sorry.
It's a really bad idea, but
Oh, really?
I'm already here, so
Starting with this, are we?
fucking go. Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wacky till day till
Not doing my intro over this.
your baggiest pants, baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tail off for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt. I got
This is so dumb. I've forgotten this was in there.
Shit, he don't see it coming.
Yes. Thanks for that, Mia. That was well then. I am not rapping, I will never do that. But yes, hi, I'm Jenny Cake, that NSFW streamer your parents warned you about. We talk about sex, drugs, and rock and roll over here, so if that's not your thing, the door's over there. Otherwise, stay here, stay and enjoy the stream. I really need to figure out how to wrap that up. I have the beginning of it, but I don't know how to finish it. But yes, what did you all get up to? And if you have the Reddit and run, that's completely fine. I understand that people get tired after streams, so yeah, I do. Yeah, I knew it was in there, but like, I had kind of forgotten it. And we are converting a trial chamber today. So I have taken over a trial chamber, removed all the spawners, and am now making it into my base. No, I will not rap. I do not do that. Ooh, take care of that pupper. Very good reason to raid and run. Not that you need a reason, of course, but you know what I mean. Yes, have fun, good luck, and thanks. Thanks for dropping your peeps. Oh, I'm still standing. Sorry. And yeah, I said how to wrap it up, not how to wrap it up. Because I'm like, I have most of the things down for my whole, like, this is me spiel. But I need to come up with a nice, coherent way of finishing it. Would you have thought the person with autism and ADHD struggles finishing? What a surprise. The amount of I am talking, I will jump around, I will do in this space. It is very jumpable. Yep. Didn't even manage to respond. Okay, so which pieces do I need to remove? It really annoys me that the chests are not disappearing. Damn, that sucks. What happened? Um, okay. That felt kind of out of the blue. I am very confused. Hey, as long as you're happy. Um, sorry, I do not know what to add to this. I know too little. Yeah, it's a pretty good palette. I really like Deep Slate. Because it's dark without being black. Oh yeah, dark colors are the best. You're gonna run over to my starter base here in a bit and you'll get to see some darkness. I think there was something I had to go get over there anyway. Just can't remember what it was. Yep. Okay, that's not it. Ah, I did these wrong. Like, in the schematic. Are incorrect. Oh my goodness, can I hit properly? Yeah, like, it always sucks to lose a friend. Or whatever they are. Like, apparently it sucks to lose a person you're close to. But if you don't match, then that's just how it is sometimes. Okay, Skulkin, catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Really wish I could get these chests not to show. Now I'm kind of curious on what other sounds I have in there. Haven't been able to stop thinking about that. That should be it. Not building the secretary yet. I'm gonna have to farm out a bunch more materials for that. And also figure out the easiest way to add the columns in here. Yeah, I need to repair that as well. Yeah, that looks correct. Ah, yeah, I need those things. That's why I haven't finished it. I have so many buttons just laying around. I keep making buttons and then putting them somewhere. Well, that should have been everything on this side. Nothing that's screaming at me. Oop. Next side it is. Amount of things that are wrong here. Oh, let's start with this bit. not supposed to be there. I'm not putting that there. But yes, the work thing I was on today, or the potential work practice location thing I was at today. As mentioned, they had a lot of decent variety. I should be able to like be outside, and if I don't quite click with whatever task I'm put on, I can request to move around within the company, so that's nice. Hopefully I will be able to get back to working. And get the stability I need to get back on my feet. And it's like a stone toss away from where I live, so that's kind of nice. Oh wait, these are supposed to be torn out the entire way up, aren't they? Yep. I really need to like start making bullet points for myself or something, because I do have a bunch of stuff to talk about, but once I'm here, I never know what to talk about. Which is a little silly. Well, what else have I been up to lately? It's also just I've recently moved, so I don't go out as much yet anymore because I don't know where to go. Hoping to get into the local community at some point. It would be nice to get back to that. I do really miss it. But yeah, I should hopefully get back into that community. Oh, it better not be this weekend. Sorry, I have to check now. I missed 2 of them, and they only have them once a month. Phew. It's next weekend. It's a munch that I want to go to. Try to get some feelers out in the local community. And for anyone that isn't quite getting what I say when I mean what I mean when I say community, I mean the local BDSM community or Kinkster community to be less precise, I guess, not more precise. Since it covers more than just BDSM. Oh, just do that and then wreck everything. Because I used to be very active in that community where I used to live. But since I moved, I haven't managed to get into it. Yeah, it is very much a you need to know people kind of community. It's a safety thing. I just need to go to a munch or two and figure out where the fun stuff happens. Because my fingers have started to itch quite a bit from not being able to let that side of me out properly. I haven't even been on any weirdo dates. My life has gotten very boring. I used to have weirdo date stories, but been on any of those for a while. Guess the most recent one would be the guy who very clearly was still in love with his ex. And said ex called him in the middle of our date. And just in tears, and she needed him, and no. All this, and then he ran from my place, and I haven't seen him since. And then later on, I saw that they have gotten back together. Well, he did send me a message before that saying that we weren't working. I didn't get a lot of reasons or anything, but then later figured out what happened. Because I might be poly, and his now again partner might be poly, but he isn't. No. Is this where I say I don't date chat? Even though that is very much not true. I don't know. Like, yes, I don't want the whole... I don't want to give people hope. But I don't want to kill it either, because I won't draw a line in the sand like that. If I were to get interested in someone that I meet through chat, then woohoo. Hey now. I didn't react. I was making a joke. Did I go all the way up there, or... No. Yeah, dating is, hard. To be direct. The dating scene today sucks. Like, yes, I like that poly has gotten more common. I am a little annoyed at the amount of people that use poly as a excuse to cheat. They say they're poly, but their partner don't know. And there is apparently even a term for that. And I think that's stupid. I have no issue with multi-relationship variants as long as everyone is consenting and as everyone is aware. Like, for any partner I have, they will know that I am poly, and they will know if I'm dating someone else. They will preferably know each other. I really like the... What is it called most of the time? It's, kitchen table polyamory? Which is basically that, everyone in the polycule get along to the degree where they could play a board game together around a kitchen table. So, like, everyone don't have to date each other, but everyone at least gets along and are friends. And that's how I prefer it. Goes way better if you press the right button, Yenny. But yeah, no, I've had so many weirdos. Um, just being on dating apps has been one hell of a trip. And I am very much one of those that is like, I wish we didn't have to use dating apps, but I moved from a place where I knew people to a place where I don't know anyone, so I kinda needed to start through the dating app variant. But I think what I need to do is just join clubs of random stuff and get to know people that way, and then find people that way. It would be nice to do it through the Kingster community, because those are my people. And as you all know, I'm a very flirty person, so being in a community where flirting with your friends is the default is kinda nice. Oh? There's another fucking British words. Age verification thing. Oh. Well, the transphobic ones are just bullshit. I was impressed by Tinder on that front. On that front. A friend of mine. Uh, well, first of all, when I signed up, I noticed that you could pick a bunch of different kinds of women and men, and you could really flesh out who you are. Sure, it's still a little limited. It's kind of obvious that it's not made by a LGBTQ person, but it's made by an ally at least, which is impressive in its own way. They tried. Tinder, of course, has a bunch of other shortcomings and issues and things I hate about it, but that is one part where I have to give them credit, because they have done that pretty well. Holy hell. You're just too hot. I can't believe it. Too sexy. That must be it. This one doesn't have a ladder on this end. Doubt. Also, I don't have to say doubt. I have seen posts of you on the internet. I know what you look like. You look good. Ha! I have seen you on the interwebs. Anytime I hear someone say the D word, it's been so ruined for me. It doesn't even work in the scene for me. Whoa! Go block that again, shall we? Oh wait, we had more mass removal to do. First. Oh yeah, same. Like, it's not hot in Swedish. It just sounds stupid. Like, yes, it will sound a bit melodic if said properly, but the words themselves just sound so dumb. Especially since, like, the Swedish version for, like, mistress or madam or something is fröken. Which yes, it does mean like, madam. But it also means teacher. Which is what it's used for. Like, today, like, you are a... If you're a teacher, this is very much a aged thing, because female teachers were called fröken in Swedish. So in a male teacher would be lärare, and a female one would be fröken. But today, most of them are just lärare. But since I grew up with having the female one used towards my female teachers, that is all it means to me. And I had, well, at a party, there was one of the guys there that was referring to his mistress as fröken, and everything else he said was very, like, submissive and cute and hot. And then he used her, like, title, and it was like, ugh, no. Like, of course, I didn't interrupt, I didn't say any of this. It worked for them, good for them. But for me, it just... no. So yeah, no, except for one guy that I used to play with, I have made all of my play partners or whatever speak English. It's just how it is. The one exception was the guy he was really good at what he was doing, and like a close friend of mine, but he can't speak English at all. Like, he is an older gentleman and was never taught English in school. He knows very little and basic English, but not to the point where he can be in scene mode while speaking it. So I did it there, but every time he got me into, like, foggy mode, I would slip back into English, and then I would have to say everything twice. Because I would automatically say it in English, and then remember that, oh yeah, right, he doesn't understand me, and say it again in Swedish. But yeah, no, I can't do it in Swedish. Luckily I could get away with calling him sir, at least. He was fine with that. Even though I mainly called him old man because they riled him up. Yeah, he did get a little annoying, but again, good friend of mine, and very good at what he was doing. Very good impact player. If anyone was curious what he did to me. But yeah, it was weird to speak Swedish. I had to put it in even more perspective. I don't know. Is that I speak more. Yes, he had a very big impact on me. I have one of them next to me. It's about half as tall as me. What was I gonna say? Yes, I speak more English than I speak Swedish. Like, I spoke the most Swedish I had done in ages this weekend because my dad was here. My dad was here visiting over the weekend. And I had not spoken that much Swedish in like one go for months. It was to the point where I talked to a friend of mine here on Discord. I was like, I went back to speaking English and then actually stumbled and started speaking, like, not to the point where I said a whole word, but like I would start the inflection of the word in Swedish and then like correct. So the beginning of my sentences sounded a little weird sometimes, and I stuttered in the beginning of them. I managed to shrug that off. Really? I did it all the way back on this? I'm not doing that. There's no reason to. Just like... Yeah, these are like that, so... You can notice that I designed these two sections completely different days. Oh, I missed one. I need to think of some sort of way to get up on that side as well. I want to be able to do it on both ends. Yeah. We should be able to get some good going here. I always have a good time. Streaming. He's fun. Okay, so I need to remove those. Yeah, no, it takes the right state of mind as well. Like, it does take a lot on you. It's a lot of impressions as well. Pun intended. But like, it can be a lot. Like, I was kinda out of it the first one I went to. Just the munch was a lot. It was awesome. But that change of people that are that open and comfortable about their sexualities and kinks and everything, it was... I don't want to say shock. Shock is not the right word. But it was an experience. Oh, yeah, and then my first ever event was a big-ass Halloween party. I recommend not starting in that end. Go to something smaller the first time. I had a great time. But I was very exhausted when I got home. And not because of that. I didn't play that time. Yeah. Yeah, I have learned the hard way to be more okay with being alone. Being, like, on my own, so to say. Not alone, to be on my own. Go to places by myself and so on. But it definitely helped. If I had not gone to one of the munches first, so at least knew people, um, that party would have been horrendous. He's running around in circles again. Okay, let's turn this off and start repairing some stuff. You also need to look into the range of these things. And then build, like put them out in, like this. Who even what? I might have lost the plot here a bit. Well, yeah, knowing the basics and knowing your scene are two different things. Because yes, you might be versed in the world of kinkiness, but there is, like, meeting other people that are into it is a whole different beast. And again, this is not a bad thing. It's just a, hey, be aware. And from a stance of experience, say no more than you say yes. Because I might have said yes to people I should not have said yes to. Because, I don't know. Like, I didn't have any, like, dangerous experiences. But I didn't have the most fun experiences all the time either. I had one guy that was a real asshole about my place. I explained to them that I have issues with certain things and what I'm going through and so on. And they spent the majority of the time when they were at my place complaining about all the things that weren't clean. Like the fact that I had some dishes in my sink, that I had an empty soap dispenser standing next to my new one, and so on. He was such an asshole. And then continued to act as if we were besties when we met at another party later on. I'm not proud of it, but that is the first person I ghosted. One of the few people I have ghosted, I should say. I hate doing that. I hate ghosting people, but I had no idea what to tell them. I had no idea what I was gonna say as a break-off thing. And, you know, also just he was really into a thing that I didn't have a lot of experience with, which is bondage. I really like it and I'm very into it, but he expected me to be super, like, knowledgeable, even though I told him, I don't know, this guy was all the red flags, I just didn't see them. Was enough red flags to sail the seven seas with that guy, but I apparently didn't see them. Which is too bad, because he was cute. Mm-hmm. But he was a femboy. He was cute. Which is why I let it get on as long as it did. I let it go on that long because he was cute. And he was, like, before we did any scenes, he was fun to talk to begin with. He had interesting interests. That's a sentence and a half. But yeah, no, he was an ass. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I have a weakness for feminine people. It's very interesting, actually. I like the extremes. The two sides. I like very masculine people and I like very feminine people. Yeah, I guess that's what that would be. That would be an orange flag. I'm still not agreeing with her. Uh, but that is definitely what I would call that pancake. Ah, oops. Ad break. Well, that should have been everything there. So what am I doing here? So those two need to be changed. This. Ooh. Craft is a good game. I was planning on playing NTE today. Uh, which is NTE, Neverness to Everness. It's a gacha game. I was planning on streaming the other day, but once I sat down here, I was like, I do not have the brains for learning new game. So we did this instead. That should be any ads over for anyone. I'm sorry about that, or well, not really. But yes, I have bills to pay and pre-rolls to keep away. But if you do find the ads annoying, feel free to subscribe. You can get some fun emotes out of it, and I am gonna plan on making more of them. I have started making more emotes. Well, making. I am not drawing the emotes myself. I got the... what is it called? Well, I got an emote maker program that makes... it's like similar to a... what do they call it? HIOs? No, that's not it. You make a little character, and then it, through the assembly thing, makes animated emotes. Not the AI, not at all. It's made by a person that has made modules that you put together. Not AI, at all. Yes, it's similar to Picrew. It's similar to that. It's not quite a Picrew. Uh, it's called. I don't know. Emote Lab. It's called Emote Lab, and it's on Steam. Costs like $8. And it makes animated emotes, so that's why I'm interested. I don't know what that is. Someone might have talked to me about this before, but I am name blind. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to rearrange my pillow. I have gotten a pillow for my chair, which has made it more comfortable. But since I move around so much, it slips off the chair over time. So after a while, I sit on the edge of it. Like the inner edge. Which is very uncomfortable. Oh yeah, I was doing that. I have a love-hate relationship with that ability. Because this is because of a change in how elytras work that I think came through this update. So you can make the belly flop. Like bouncing off the ground. Which is great. Until you're doing this. Like... And now I'm stuck here because it doesn't stop until I actually stop and then I can keep going. It's also had me get stuck when I'm trying to get away from skeletons and shit. Oh. Love-hate relationship. Because I do really like it because I can bounce around my base and other places somewhat quickly and get up higher and so on without using any rockets. But it has its limits. Yeah, exactly. It's great and annoying at the same time. Greatly annoying. Now my memory is not working. Yeah, okay, good. I did all of them. Also, reminder that if I do anything in game that seems weird or you don't get it, just ask. Like this stuff or anything else, any mod or something, just ask about it. I love talking about it, and I do use a lot of client mods, so being curious is just a good thing. And I have so many that I have lost count on what they all do. But if I don't have them all, I will end up doing something and then like, oh damn, that thing is not here. So I just move them all over, client to client, every time it updates now. I did do a clean out a while back because I had a lot of duplicates. A lot of mods that like do basically the same thing. But the main ones are just, well, Lightmatica, which is a schematic tool to let you see things that aren't there, basically. It lets you hallucinate in game. Helpful hallucination. It lets you see things you're gonna build. It normally has like boxes around these and they show a bit better, but I've changed it into what I like to refer to as demolition mode, where I can turn off the box and it will only show what needs removing. That is one of the ones I use. I have Mini HUD, which is up here. It just shows some helpful information, stuff I like being able to just look at with at a glance. I forgot I had actual in-game time. I don't need that. The in-game time thing was for when I used it on the Steam Deck. Info, RL time, go away. There. Now we have in-game time. Then my coordinates. Down to its sub-coordinate point as well, so the 0 point things, it's also showing the position within the block. The biome, I mean. Which direction I'm looking, both in actual like speech direction and game functionality direction, aka negative Z, negative X, positive Z, positive X. My speed comes in handy actually to just have there sometimes when I'm testing stuff. How many entities I'm currently rendering is what the E thing is, and then my ping. Oh yeah, if I look at something, it will also show me what it is and what states it has and so on. And then again with the looking at thing, top middle is it's not Wayla, it's a different one. Jada. I do not remember what it stood for. You're not gonna tell me what it stands for? Well, whatever. One I used before was basically what the heck am I looking at? Was what it stood for. Oh, I can't remember what this one stands for. It basically shows you what you're looking at. And what I like is that it shows. Yeah, of course you can see my mouse. It shows what tool you need to break it. Even though if it's a wood level, then you can normally break it with your hand as well. Even though these you can't do that. Ah, whatever. Where will we? Oh yeah, then we have the. That's not where I do that anymore. The mini map. It's Xeros. I never know how to pronounce their name. I also have their full map. It also gives you a waypoint system. And then I also have a second map, which shows me biomes, which is voxel map. It does also have a mini map, but I have that turned off. I have the ability to turn it on. So I used to have two. I wonder if they're lined up. Still. Sort of. I had them so they were stacked on top of each other before. I moved the X0 one. And the reason the X0 one is a bit, moved down a bit is because of... Never mind. It's so I can see the effects. Let's remove this again. Mini HUD also lets me, do stuff like this, where I can see the biome borders. And, light levels. Like that. I do not remember what is giving me the number for the effect cooldowns. Countdowns. Like, these ones I get that 10 seconds shown on top of the thing. I think it is the durability viewer that I have in the bottom right. Which also shows how many inventory slots I have left. Which I never use. I always forget that it's there. And then we have the voice chat. down in the bottom right corner. I can also see how much food and stamina, I guess, foods give me. Actually, in two ways, because I have a resource pack that does it as well. It's both in the name and in a thing. I think those are the ones that you always see. And then I also have Tweetero, which literally just does a bunch of tweets. Like why I can run against the wall without stopping. Like I keep running. The reason I can do this. And I can't place it on the floor, because I'm still holding, but I can only place it on that vertical surface. That is one I often notice is not there if I play on a vanilla client. Because I gotten so used to being able to do that. Yes, I've added all those there. Did I add them all here? Yes. Didn't think that one through, did I? No, it is with me starting to do that in the middle of things. Now, how the hell am I supposed to do the other ones? What are you doing, Tiger? Oh, okay. He jumped down from a shelf. Yes. My catto. I have the office door open today because he was being very clingy earlier. And he is named Tiger because it's what he looks like. And no, he's not orange. He's not color-wise, he looks like a tiger. It's the like pattern that is very tiger-like. I guess. Hey, most of my plushies are just called the bear and stuff like that. Froggy. At least my crocodile has more of an actual name. Named Rocco. But I didn't name that, the company did. I don't know, I still think it's cute when they're named what they are. Also, I know no one pronounced it, but my TTS did. It's not blahash, it's blåhaj. It's blue shark. Blåhaj. Oh yeah, and for anyone newish over here, I use a TTS for my chat, because I'm dyslexic as fuck. So instead of reading it, I listen to what you guys say. Do not abuse this. That just irks me even more. How dare you? Obligatory? What? Yes, I hope you sleep well. Have the good sleeps. Ah, yes. I am back on a server with the sleeper. I will never see night again. I jest. That was so not the block I was supposed to use for that. Well, that should be all of that. Now let's dig this out, shall we? Oh, you're right. I have to do... Wait. It's showing me the wrong state of flowing water? Cool. So this is how I do water checks. I just make a schematic that is one big water blob with solid water. And then I place it where I'm checking if I have flowing water or not. Cool. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do that. I'll go all the way across. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn the loot beacon things off for this. It really annoys me that this does not have a like a toggle button. I Fuck. There we go. That's unnecessarily finicky. Uh-oh. Battle mode activated. Oh, damn you. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Whoop. There is one of the issues with the belly flop. I was trying to jump up to here, and because of it activating like that, I was just bouncing here and not... just bouncing on it. So I'm supposed to add a wall here. Any other caves nearby I can get to? Oh, lovely, they're spawning in there. Still one down there. Hello, Mike? I am speaking. Otherwise, I think I have covered all sides. That one might give me some issue. That should make your body come my direction. Understanding game mechanics has its perks. Zombies have pack tactics. Or, what's it actually called? Like support. So, if you attack one of them, all the surrounding ones will try to get to you. No matter if they have to fall and take damage for it, because they're dumb and don't think about their damage taking. Which is why, if you start killing zombies, you might have some falling down at you from higher caves. Which is why I'm normally a little careful with attacking zombies. Because I know that the swarm risk is pretty high. Oh, are you serious? That's the only reason I just remove those. Fine. Well, I'm gonna need to knock them out just to be able to build this stuff anyway. Yeah, having that removed is just a perk anyway, to be able to place all these. Fine, I'll do it. really. Okay, good. We have the directions. And when it comes around to actually building the circuitry, oh, I don't know, I like calling it circuitry. But like the actual redstone bit, I will start with the that's golem multi-item storage. Because that's what's gonna be needed the most in the beginning. To the point where I will probably add things in those filters that still belong in these deep storage filters. Just so I can fully use that system until I have built the rest. Because that's the most annoying part with building a storage system, is to build but I keep losing my train of thought, and it's so annoying. The most annoying part of building a storage system is just not having a system while you're building it. I'm gonna try to build this in modules and build it more as an expanding system than just oh my god. Than just trying to build it all at once. Oh, oh, this is gonna be filled with... this is going to be filled with water as well. Which is gonna be so fun to do. On both sides? Hmm. Weird, weird, weird. Oh yeah, and to explain, if anyone is a little confused about the fact that I can not auto mine, instant mine deep slate, it's because we have a data pack on the server. I think it's a data pack. That makes it so that if you have a haste 2 beacon and a netherite pickaxe, then you can insta mine deep slate. But you have to have a netherite pickaxe. If you have a normal pickaxe, it doesn't work. Which is awesome. Oh, that did not do it. All that did is that I can't flash it. There's supposed to be a way to do this. Hmm. Well, I'll try to figure it out another time. Where's the water here? I really need to get back to watching Smallville. I have started watching it twice, and I have never finished it. And when I had my dad over, we talked about it as well, and he concluded that he has also not seen the end of it. So there's apparently a point there in the middle where it apparently gets really boring. So neither of us found it interesting enough to finish it. Actually pretty nice. Me and my dad have very overlapping nerd types. I am very much a software nerd and like computer-based nerd. So I love fiddling with configs and programming and stuff like that, even though I currently can't program due to mental blocks and stuff. While he is a music nerd. Sound nerd. And there's quite a lot of overlap there. It's nice. But yeah, so we have both watched very similar shows, and we watched a lot of shows together when I was younger, and stuff like that. So like, my first exposure to the Arrowverse, for example, the DC multiverse, DC TV multiverse. My first exposure to that was through my dad. Like on the couch, at his, like when I was at when I was at his place. I have separated parents, so I grew up traveling back and forth between the two. Hence, his place. I did have my own room and stuff, so it's like, it was my place as well, but it's to specify. Okay, there must be someone that knows a fix for this. Minecraft Light. Okay. Test. Still run. When toggled off. Yep. No easy fix. But it's out of time, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. And I'll stop panicking. That took longer than I had planned. Thank you. God damn it. What other playlists do I have? There's some rock. Ah, H2O. Technically. Call it more alternative, but according to this playlist, it is rock. Oops. Just closed myself in here. There's an item here somewhere. Oh, I have thought about something else to rant about. So, it's a smart book, a slow burn smart book that I like. That's called For Whom the Bell Tolls. Where bell is spelled slightly different. I don't remember exactly how it's spelled. But anyway, I once stumbled over a review for this book where a person, like, they had read it and they were like complaining about the smut. Like, I got this book and there's so much smut in it, and it would have been such a cool book if they focused on this, like, demon fighting stuff that's in it, and like these wars and stuff. It's like there's so much smut. It's so annoying. It's like you picked up a smut book and then complained about the amount of smut? Excuse me? It's so stupid. Ah, I remember why this playlist hasn't been of interest for me. Like, 3 songs I like in there. Ain't it either. Well, this one's good. There it is. Gonna finish this song first. Yes. For Whom the Bell Tolls is one hell of a book. By the way, I'm gonna double check who the author is. Nice is always so hard to find. Gacy? Lynn? I guess how you pronounce her name? Also has a like Instagram, well, sorry, a TikTok Shorts series that's in the same universe. It's cool. Oh yeah, and a thing I noticed while I was taking the piss. Uh, Dead as Disco is now out. It can be bought. Means I might start having no VOD nights where we play that. Because I am not playing that without the proper music. It's out in early access, just to be clear. But it is more playable than just the demo now. And it is on sale. 20% off, and according to the dev team, it will not be any better price until the full version is out, which is about a year or two from now. I'm gonna take the opportunity and buy it. Hi, droid. How you doing? And thanks for reading and bringing your people over. Hi, I am Jenny Kakik. I am that local NSFW streamer your parents warned you about. We talk about sex, drugs, and rock and roll over here, so if that is not your thing, the door's over there. If oh my god, I need to figure this out. Otherwise, stay and enjoy the time. What did you guys get up to? Like, I have a good flow, and then I'm supposed to end my introduction, and it's like, you lose the thing. I have to do the same thing I did when I work tech support. I need to get a post-it that I just put over here that has my whole spiel on it. But yes. Hi, droid. How are things? Oh my goodness, I should do this. Well, yeah, but I lose the plot a lot, and I feel like my intro should be something I know how to say. Did I really just patch up something I'm about to remove? Any ranger deserves at least a shout out, even though I completely failed to do so earlier. I need to sit down and redo my bot stuff and set up more automation things. I'm gonna have to start getting MP3s of songs again. Because, if I'm gonna play Dead as Disco, I want songs I can put into it. Yeah. Yeah, well, have good sleeps, and again, thanks for dropping by. Catch you later. Bye. Bye. Peace. Till next time. No idea. I don't have it yet. MP3 seems to be what it wants for proper sync. I gave it a good old Google search. This song starts good and then it gets, oops. Like it gets so weirdly extended at the end. They pitched it too much to sync it. It is going pretty well. I have made a hole. I made a hole and now I gotta sleep in it. Or something like that. No, we have did this. Did this. So we have hollowed out, we did this side, I did this side myself yesterday. I was supposed to only do this stuff, like only hollow this stuff out, and then I, out of pure reflex, did this side as well. But now we finished up this side, so we're just gonna add chests at some point, but I haven't made them yet. And then we did this side as well, which also need chests. But it's starting to take shape. And then I'll do like the side rooms and stuff later. My priority is the middle. And now I'm digging out the storage well, which is gonna have these bad boys in it. While listening to some, what do you call this, techno rock? And talking about dead-ass disco. Because I am really hyped about playing that game. It was also really interesting, because it said it was releasing at the 5th of May. And the second it stopped being the 5th of May for me, it released. So for me, it released on the 6th of May. Yeah, time to wind my bullshit. But I'm really looking forward to it, because it's basically, what's it called? BPM? Bullets per minute? But as a, like, disco-themed fighter game? Street Fighter meets, like, beats per minute rhythm game. And it's really cool. I did a demo of it a little while ago. And it released today, so I'm gonna buy it, and then I'm gonna start having VOD-less nights. Because I am not playing that game without a proper theme. I want the real music, because it's so damn good. Oh my god, why do I miss so much? So, what have you been up to? I saw you were on earlier. Ah, dinner time. Completely missed that. No, I was probably in the bathroom then. That lines up. Yeah, nice. That is so fun. Converting mycelium to grass is such a tedious task. I am not jealous at all. Ooh. Oh, what's the party? Oh, more JoJo. Yes. Yeah, another timey-wimey thing that's annoying me. Of course not annoyed at you or anyone hosting, just annoyed at time. Because that's 2 AM for me, which is when I'm supposed to be asleep. It starts slap them on my bedtime. Time zones suck. Can we just, like, swap over to space-time? Or something, like... Everyone uses the same time, but... Like... Okay. So, with standard time, my morning would be like... you would just adjust it, so it wouldn't be that, like, morning is 8. It would just be whatever standard time is. You wouldn't adjust time to life, you would adjust life to time. And I'm also not meaning that everyone would start waking up at the same time. It's just... I don't know, I feel like we're too locked into 8 having the morning. Like, 22 in the evening, well, the one that's currently evening could just as well mean morning. Like, it's just a number. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know. But it would be too big of a change for humanity to handle. Yeah. But just like... Okay, let's grab a time. Or GMT, just... cuz. So for example, like... This is not gonna be a massive change for me. What's another central... That didn't help either. I wanted a time that's really off for me. Well, let's say that's standard space-time would just be that it is 9 AM right now. Or rather, then what currently is... Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? What would be, like, 8 AM for me today? Would with space-time be... let's take a random number. Like, 1 PM. Then that is just 1 PM is the start of day time for Sweden. And also, it wouldn't be AM and PM, it would of course be 24, so it would be 13. Because it also just the system makes more sense. Because with an international time, AM and PM would not make sense, because that's supposed to identify afternoon and morning. I don't know, I think it would be better. It's like Liam says in Privateer Tales. The locals adjusted their time to when the soul rose and set. Very weird concept. Because he was born in space. Yeah, that would also be nice. Like, yes, I get that it's more complicated for a person that hasn't used it. But it's also a system that makes sense. Because there is no way for it to be, to be misunderstood. Oh my god, give me a sword. It's like, you can't miss what the time means. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's even worse. Yeah, but it's like, if you say, oh, we'll meet there at 10, and you have AM and PM, that is a viable time to meet someone, like, especially on a weekend. And you say, hey, we'll meet there at 10. If that's the only information you get, it's very viable to believe that they mean either 10 AM or 10 PM. And it's really annoying and confusing. While we'll meet there at 22 can't be misunderstood. Like, if you are used to quotation marks military times. And yeah, I don't know. I don't piss on people that don't know it, because it is very much not your fault. Because it's just different places use different kinds of time, and that's just how it is. But I do hardly, like, full on argue that it would be better. But also, that is my opinion. Everyone doesn't have to agree with me. Like, it's just what I think. Yeah. Like, here in Sweden, people do still use 12-hour when they talk a lot of the time. But that's more the older generation. My generation is basically like right in between with it. Now, because I prefer 24-hour clock, I always talk in 24. Except for when I stream and stuff, I only say both. Um, lost my train of thought again. But no, there's still people that will like say 10 when they talk about 22 and stuff. And what's the most annoying is when it's like an event announcement and they write 10 in the announcement when they mean 22. Also, I'm gonna have to remove bedrock for this build. It goes all the way down. Like, this is beneath the world. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 blocks away from the bottom. And the like down here, the 2 bottom ones here, is full on bedrock. Like, it's solid. Yes, it is so fun. I will not stream me doing that, because it requires way too much focus to do. So I'm just gonna end any, like, network strain from streaming might impact my issue with how, well, like, might impact me doing it, since I am somewhat far away from the server and stuff. So I'm not gonna risk it. It's so finicky to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna shut everything off on my computer and do just that. I'll probably do it during one of the hours where I'm the only one on. Oh, we're about to start digging out the beacon. I need to get another chest there soon. Ooh. Did not realize they had done this song. Stop. Oh yeah. If anyone uses the like shopper, that's not what it's called, but that's what the enchantment is called. But the falling tree mod, which gives you the shopper enchantment, don't use that axe on a village roof or walls if they're built out of normal logs. They'll take down the entire roof. Unless that's your goal. It counts as a natural log. Yeah, I noticed that the hard way. At least I managed to find another building that looked like it, so I could put it back together. Sure. If you feel like you want grass going all the way over there, I was just gonna moss it. But if you want to do grass all the way over there, like, basically, feel free to do whatever you want with the area on top of me. As long as you don't remove the mushroom that's on top of my puddle. Or, like, remove the puddle. Otherwise, you can do what you want. Like, this mushroom. All the other shrooms can go. I also, like any shroom I removed, I put a tree where it used to be for my area, because I wanted it a little woody. But if you wanna do something there, go for it. Like, again, I have 0 plans for above. Oh yeah, and don't plug this hole. I fly in and out through that hole. Yeah. Like, you could also probably, like, surface level cover them if you want to, like the 2 top ones. For most of them. Especially if they're in, like, your area. Like these ones can probably go, and the one you've done here. As long as you don't, like, fill in the entire cave, we can still hollow it out enough to use it. I don't like that this is such a good song. Because I hate the message with it. But both this version and the original have a really good beat. I have to go on a repairing run here soon. Running out of pickaxes. What the hell was that? I have no idea what I just pressed. Was it this? What? That looks like it. AC. Yeah, I could have pressed that. Doing finger twister on my keyboard is dangerous. Like, again, people. It is a bit busy. You're saying. I love showing this. It's so insane. And people wonder why I need the numpad. Every key except for the numlock itself, which oh no, I do have it, is used. With something in your mouth. Oh my goodness. Doesn't that mean that this stuff is on? Oh my goodness, it is. We are changing right now. Oh, I know. Yeah, they were gonna publish the songs. That's what I'm trying to check. They said it was gonna be. Or is it not there yet? That one's good. It's not what I was looking for. Might not be on here yet. Someone managed to put it on the tube yet? That's the demo one. I want to. I know it's been minutes since it came out, but come on, people. No, I can't find it. Let's go with the demo stuff then. There's 3 layers left. Oops. Well, yeah, there was no way for me to fit this circuit without removing a bunch of the bedrock. Which is a first for me. I have never had to do that before. It's gonna be almost entirely bedrock. The floor. So is this where I just get um black concrete to put in between them? Just for the fun of it. Just don't become a mob farm. Yes, it's technically supposed to have one less. downwards, but I am removing this top layer first. Then I can start removing more of them. Goodness, on my toes cold. Yeah, what the hell? I wanna stay. Yeah, you probably should. I should start finishing up here. Do this bit and then ready to go to bed. Yes. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later, CC. Oh no. Well, that could have been way worse. There we go. Just need to remove these, and then I will be good. Just. There's quite a few of them. Hey. Progress. Yes. That's gonna be it for me today. That was way louder than it's supposed to be. Oh yeah. So, let's see who is live, shall we? Who can we be raiding? Hmm. We have Katie's and Blacklad. What's Blacklad doing? Oh. Blacklad is finishing up while Katie's is starting, so I'll give him a second. Get off his starting soon screen. There he is. Vader is doing some Warhammer stuff. Playing one of the games. Katie's is good people. Let's pop on over there. And those are the raid messages for anyone who want to come along. I will probably not be streaming on Thursday. I have a family thing. Might squeeze one in tomorrow, do some Dead as Disco. Not a promise, but might. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll be back next week on Tuesday as usual. Until then, take care of yourself. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being abnormally awesome. And until next time, do remember, a party without cake is just a meeting. Why?